Welcome everyone. We are back to co-op weekend, it seems.
Hello everyone, I'm back.
And for this day, I've had the strange idea of playing a remake of Final Frontier, but because the sides do not connect, we will be alternating between playing both players. So Meow, which side do you want to start as? Because you will pick the CEO as well, and I will pick the other CEO.
Right, in that case, I think I'll go with the left side first.
The Navy side.
Yeah.
Okay. And I have submitted this map to Tiny Wars in case other people want to try it. So which CEO do you want to be?
Right, we're a naval battle. I'm not too familiar with the COs of Days of Ruin. I know Greyside is pretty good at naval, but
Yeah.
I think land units will be more important later on, so I'm not going to pick him.
Yeah. He boosts both copters and seaplanes as well. But he's a defensive CEO. I played a few maps as him. His strength is that he can restore the stock for building units like the APC and the carrier. So essentially, if you pop a CO power, you can build another 4 seaplanes. That's his main strength from what I observed.
I think I'm just going to go with Brenner or O'Brien in this version.
And as for the air CO, should I go with my favorite? She's kinda OP.
You do whatever you want to do.
Tasha I won't ever pick because I don't like her theme. I think these two will be our opponents. And Lily
Yep,
can
okay.
be interesting because of her weather change. But if we play with random weather, I think she has a potential to be overpowered as well because she is the only CO who has global boost like in the previous games. So that's why I won't pick her.
Yeah, fair enough. She can be rather annoying, especially when you suddenly lose vision or your units can't move as fast as you'd like them to. It's because you got unlucky.
So as for the red player, which one do you want? Lily or Larissa?
So the red player is the one on the bottom. So yeah, Larissa or Tabitha in what I know her as. So yeah, go with her then.
Okay. And I think we are ready to start.
Let's go.
I set random weather and fog of war. And as for the AI setting, which do you want? There's defense, offense, all out, which I believe won't be as smart, and then a generalist.
I think just stick to the normal one.
Okay.
Snow, wonderful.
Snow gives you -1 movement. And in this game the weather can change every turn, it doesn't have to wait a full cycle.
Right, so I'm not probably going to be bothering destroying the meteors. I'm just going to go this way instead.
The AI will destroy them, I couldn't turn that off.
Ah, right, okay. Well, I'll probably get rid of them by the time we get down there then.
And it seems that Larissa's pre-deployed units are going for the yellow player instead of the blue player. Do you like this change to snow?
What, just restricting movement globally by 1? I'm not really a fan of it, honestly.
Was
Because
that a
some maps are
mistake?
designed. Some maps are designed about having roads to get around snow. I wouldn't call it a mistake. It's an interesting design choice, but I prefer the EVA version of snow.
Yeah, I prefer that one as well. This one's a bit strange. And by the way, did you move that infantry there by mistake? Did you mean to capture?
No, I want to put him in there and then send him down here.
Yeah, okay.
I'll
I
get
thought
another
there
infantry
was
too.
some input lag.
Yeah.
And the readability of those ships isn't the best. The darker one is the battleship.
Yeah.
Can even attack that artillery.
Yeah, we can go there.
And I'm not sure if you're familiar with the mist terrain. It's another hiding place.
Yeah, it has 1-star terrain defense. Okay. How much money do I have? Quite a lot, actually.
Yeah, because everyone starts with an extra 8,000.
So, in this game, the weather turns on for one player and then turns off when another player takes their turn.
That's right, it doesn't have to wait a full cycle to change. So random weather will be much more impactful.
Yeah, that's another change I'm not sure I like, because in a 1v1 match, one player might get screwed over by bad weather, and then the other player doesn't have to deal with it.
That's right, and this is why I think Lily is overpowered in random weather. So the good thing is this map is quite narrow. This here is a choke point already. The only thing I have to watch out for is the silo. I made that black player starts with these properties and red player starts with these.
So what's our game plan then? Are we taking out the red player first?
We can basically deal with whoever we want. I think both are equally relevant.
I think naturally we'll just end up fighting red first because they're slightly closer, but I want to get rid of Tabitha because I don't want to get hit by meteors.
It's very rare that she can charge her power. It looks like the AI is going for that silo already. Okay, so this time I will be Brenner and you will be Kartal. So a sub died here and another ship parked here. they have 6 mobility. Okay, I might have made a mistake here. I have to block this, otherwise
Yeah,
the
they can't
AI
get the silo.
would be able to discover it. So in this game, if you pass hiding places, they will get revealed.
Yeah, I remember that. You can do drive-bys with like recons and skate a huge area.
And cities are also hiding places by default. Should I spend 6,000 to board the CO here?
Sure, do it. The earlier we get our CO units, the better.
But then we can't get another entire this turn. That's my only concern.
Okay.
Well, I think in the long term it will be better. And I will save up for an indirect unit. If that is alright with you.
Yep. Right, over here, I did hear some planes coming this way.
And one of the mechs started moving toward the silo.
Yeah, so they were here, weren't they?
That's correct.
Yeah. We've got plenty of time to stop them from capping that though.
I planned on assigning that entire as the CO unit. You can only assign on bases and HQs.
Right, now we do have a flare unit here. And we can scout all this area out here next turn. We don't need to rush that, do we? We can just cap this city.
Yes, we have time.
Yeah.
I also like buying missiles in Fog of War.
It's not a bad idea. I mean, we do have the flare, but I know there's quite a few air units coming our way. Oh. CO unit. Okay.
Oh, it didn't let you build, because we are already at max property limit.
Yeah.
That's weird. I thought you would be able to build temporary airports beside that.
Right. We don't need to move our fighter anywhere, or interceptor in this version. What do we need? So we've got plenty of anti-air. Copter and a tank. I think I will just get... I do like the sound of an artillery, but I think I'll just save for better vehicles. Well, that didn't do too much damage, and it's only the player anyway.
Where they are focusing on the yellow player.
Mm-hmm. Right, over here. So that is a cruiser. Which I got just the answer for you. You said there was a sub, didn't you? It was here.
One tile below. It should be closer now.
Oh, there.
Perhaps
Yeah, so it
on the
would've been-
reef. I think you can strike from the fog there.
Oh, here, yeah.
No. The minimum range prevents that, unfortunately.
Yeah. Right, so we're not.
And I would strike from the bridge and cover it with my ground units.
From here. Yeah.
From the T section.
That is a player, not an RT. Okay. Right, we've got that for the mech. Right, so we think there's a sub here. Got a cruiser for that one.
But those are shoals on the other side. I don't think the cruiser would be able to reach.
Yeah, it can't go around, can it? No.
I just get rid of that cruiser and call it a day.
Yeah, I'll use the cruiser to attack the other cruiser then. Does that work? No. Might not work. How much do you do? Not enough, definitely. Yeah, they really nerfed some units versus other units in this game.
Bit over nerfed.
Mm-hmm.
Fortunately, you can get rid of one of the mechs.
Yep. And then we have you to save you from the mech. Right, so you wanted an indirect over here.
Or more anti-units. I think we should storm that island as well.
Mm-hmm. Right, so we'll get
Perhaps secure
Like the
that
reach.
port
in one turn.
and the silo on the middle island, then move over there.
So if we get anti-air and a bike, would that work? How much
Bike
does it cost?
can't reach the lander. It costs 3
Oh
movement.
yeah, no. Yeah, over the woods, yeah. Okay. That will just get an infantry. And then anti-air then?
Well, if that anti-air lives, perhaps an anti-tank would be better. That unit
Okay.
is way overpowered.
Sure.
Yeah, do you like the anti-tank?
I'm not a fan of it. Getting rid of them when they're behind other units is already annoying enough, but then when you actually have to fight them and they counter-attack you, it's just so annoying to deal with.
Yeah, I really dislike it. Now it's up to me.
I think if they couldn't attack copters, I wouldn't be so against them. Because then there's a cheap counter to them, but they can strike copters as well. It's just how are you supposed to deal with them?
And ruins are also hiding places. There's a lot of hiding places in this game. So we still got a lot of turns. Now, I don't recall giving this AI more anti-aircraft airplanes, so this should be a safe to kill from here. Yeah, why not?
Yeah, get two of them.
Those fire pillars make this map work in Fog of War, I believe.
Yeah, it would be quite tricky to get through this part of the map where you can't see anything, so I do appreciate those tiles being lit up.
I originally used them just to emulate pipe seams, because if the plasma connects to the meteor, then all of it will be gone. But then I thought this map would work in Fog of War. Now it's my turn again. It's also funny seeing the AI get trapped on units like this and the sub. And this battleship doesn't have much shots. Or many shots. Keep messing
Oh,
up.
we do have an APC.
I don't want to get trapped. I was right.
Right, over here. The enemy is approaching. Yeah, those are seaplanes. They don't have much in the way of fuel or ammo, though, I remember, so hopefully they might just crash before they reach us. Right, should we use this silo? There's quite a few units here.
Yeah, and that's the Tabitha tank, so it would be good. Fighting Tabitha is exactly like fighting Sturm, which is ironic.
So there. Yeah, because that one's closer. Right. Right, so they've got a copter, anti-air, so we can't go in with our air units just yet. And the AI is sharing vision, so it would not be wise to move this copter up just yet. I didn't hear any other air units, so we could have our fighter just hang out in these mountains just to scout, I guess.
Or you could use it to block the tanks.
True. Have it on this tile here.
You can even fire a flare to see what's in the properties.
Right, how should we do this then? Move you up first, because that's an easy move. Not doing anything else with you.
Yeah, do you know how power charges?
It's the CO zone, isn't it? You have to attack while in the zone.
Yeah, and for every 5 HP, the unit doesn't matter.
Mm-hmm. I could skate that, but I don't think we need to do that just yet. How much is their range again? So... okay. Right. If we move you back one, have the anti-air, or should the copter go in first? Because can't reach, so and you're the CO unit, so we want to kill with you. Yeah. Oh, that could kill actually. Didn't realise that. Try that then. Nice. Right, you go up there, so you don't want I'm not sure on which order they'll move the units, so I think tanks go first if I'm correct, but just to be on the safe side.
You can even block with the bike.
True. I think they're gonna go over there, but you can go over here.
Yeah, this AI doesn't mindlessly attack into you if you block with weak units.
Right, over this side, what should we get then? Thinking an air unit maybe?
And mechs are also very good.
Yeah.
Especially because they're
Because-
fighting tanks.
Okay. Okay, so we'll get mech there. And with the rest of our money, just another infantry, and then we save up some for them, maybe like air units, because we do have an airport over here. Oh, they have temporary airports, don't they? So those seaplanes aren't going to crash. Just realised that.
Oh, it didn't see you. So it didn't attack, just move in.
Yeah, as I thought the tank would move first.
You're still up.
Yep. Right, so they didn't build anything from here, so we can steal that, but then seaplane can attack us. Have you go there. Nothing can reach you. Oops. That's why I've got you. Could have revealed that by dropping off the infantry, but forgot it was there. Load these guys up. How much damage does the seaplane do to anti-air? Not a whole lot, if I remember. Yeah,
And they're not good against anti-air.
no. So it's fine to leave him there.
You can
block the
even
base.
level it up on the infantry.
Yeah, might be a good idea actually.
Like you need to restock the battleship as well.
Yes, that's something we need to do. So, our ships.
You can stand on the bridge.
Yeah, here, yeah. Is that? No, it's not. Okay, so we'll have you above here. And then we've got quite a bit of money over here, so what's coming our way? We have cruiser.
Perhaps the
anti-airfield
missiles
seaplane.
would do the job. Or it might be unnecessary.
I think I want something to get rid of this, so might build like a rocket if we can. No, just
Well,
sure.
an anti-tank is much better at dealing with that.
Yeah. Okay.
But we already have one.
I guess just another tank to deal with these small tanks then. And then I will save money so we can go buy something more expensive next turn. Should we send this back? Because I don't remember seeing any naval units. Just get it refueled.
Or we could just scout with it from the fog, perhaps.
Okay. So there's not going to be anything in here.
Although we can't see properties, so it won't be that useful.
Yeah. But this area is already lit up by the fire anyway, so I think I'm just going to send this back to get refueled. So where do we want to put this APC next turn?
I would go for that base very soon. We can
This one?
hold back the seaplane, no, the red base.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Because by the time the tanks arrive here, we won't have the opportunity to take it.
Mm.
And we can even quickly escort that anti-tank because there are shores nearby.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Right, the cruiser can stay where it is then. I'll move sub back to get refueled. Just wait, don't need to surface. Not that low on fuel. Right, so we're not standing on this, are we? Because then seaplane can attack us.
Yeah.
Okay. We'll leave you here then, and you're hidden.
You can stay there.
Yeah, staying there's fine actually.
Having vision is much more important than hiding at this
Yeah.
at this point.
Right. That's my turn done then. You are hidden, aren't you? Yep.
Now let's see. I clicked outside. Can you still see the screen?
Yeah, I could see the game, yeah.
Okay.
A lot of their units are going to die this turn.
Okay. That complicates things.
We do have air units though, so it's not a big deal.
I think I will try drawing both of these units here with this. Because if the AI takes the bait, then we can destroy both of them. And because this is a hiding place, we don't need to move away from here. That has 6 movement still. As for what we should get, I would go for bomber at this point.
Yeah, I'm thinking bomber as well.
So I will just get a recon. Okay, the AI didn't take the bait with the copter, but it did take the bait with the war tank. That's even better. Okay, the ship moved into the fog.
Was it a lander? I didn't really see what it was.
Or it could have been a battleship.
That's the problem with this game and unit readability. If you can see them, you can kind of figure out what they are, but when they're moving around and you don't have time to see them, especially in fog maps, it's a little annoying that you can't make out what they are easily.
And unfortunately, I can't refuel this because I want to get the base first.
Yeah, that's fair.
There's a lot of units here. I'm thinking of launching the silo here to target them.
Yeah, that's fine with me as well. Definitely going to need some help against the units that are coming our way.
Unfortunately, I can't just drop the anti-tank here. I will need to do something. Oh, I can't even reach, then never mind.
If you move the top tank, is it on a shoal? You drop it off slightly closer.
Yeah, at first I need to get this into safety. I think I will do this. Or even this. And now the AI will start getting this port, which will be catastrophic for us.
Put the cruiser on it.
But if this one is a battleship, then that will be bad.
Do you know if the AI has a preference for capturing bases and ports over cities in this game?
It has a preference for bases. It even keeps capturing a city just to get to the base. Yeah. I think it would be much easier than to just go down here and eventually take this, because it already has a base here.
True.
So this might be lost. In that case, I will focus more on the land. So the question is, mega tank or missiles? That's what I'm thinking right now.
I mean, we do have quite a few air units coming our way, but I would not buy missiles myself. I'd probably just get another anti-air, but it's up to you.
Yeah, the issue is with mobility. That's why I prefer missiles here. I will
Sure, whatever.
go for it. Because we can even hide it and then the AI will just blindly give away these units.
Plus, we're in fog of war, so the missiles does give us vision, and if we instantly destroy enemy units, then that denies vision for the enemy as well.
That's right. I won't buy anything else then. Next turn we can even buy a war tank.
Sounds good to me.
And the AI can attack this, it won't be a good idea. It's your turn.
Right, so what have you left me with? So the rockets are obviously going to attack the war tank.
And soon you will have the power ready.
Mm-hmm. It's hidden, isn't it? Yeah.
And I only see that anti-air. So if we can get rid of it, then you can just crash the fighter into the duster.
Mm-hmm.
And that would give you the power. But I don't think you can break through there just yet.
No, don't think so either.
And then that 7 HP tank can be destroyed.
What with a copter?
Yep.
Yeah, that does work because of the bonus damage, yeah. I was thinking because it's on 8 HP, but still does quite a lot of damage.
Because Isabella is overpowered. And you can take out the duster from the road.
Yeah, with the anti-air.
Or with the fighter.
Fighter works as well, yeah.
Because then it acts like a blocker.
True.
Yep.
Okay. Ready?
There's no point in using the power yet.
No. We don't have enough injured units, really.
That mech can assist the next turn.
Yeah, get him into the copter and move him over here.
And I'm not sure, but maybe the tank can attack the medium tank.
We'll see how it does.
It depends. That does have a 50% defense bonus. No, it's not a
Not
good
bad.
shield.
But yeah, taking attacks from both of these would not be a good idea.
Yeah, it's better to move the anti-tank closer.
Yeah. Right, so this infantry run away, I guess. So this tile can be seen, because you have 3 vision if I'm correct, in this game as well. Yep. Okay. So I'm just going to put the tank here then, because only one unit can attack it, and then we can heal it up next turn.
The tank? Why not
Or
the
the
infantry?
Anti. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, you need to shuffle a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's
The
the perfect
infantry's-
formation.
Yeah, infantry's not going to die in one shot, because that's on 5 HP now. Right, we do have a recon as well. Right, so bomber.
Yep.
Yep.
And don't forget to drop off the mech.
Yeah. So where are we putting him? Maybe where the flare is, and then move the flare back.
Yep.
Yeah.
And that anti-air is in danger if the AI decides to go for the infantry. The tank will move past it and uncover it.
Hmm.
Do you like this folk change?
I think it's more interactive, because in the original games, well, the GBA games, Fog having the AI cheat in it, and then Woods just being such a pain in the butt to scout. It's not the best way they could have designed it, so being able to just move past a tile to permanently scout it for the rest of your turn and having the AI behave by the fog rules. I do like that, yeah. Right, what we can do then is have
I
this.
think these rules help the AI, because if you compare it to Reboot Camp, what the AI does there is quite miserable. It even has to cheat, because if you attack from a hiding place, it will know where you attacked from and start scouting you. That applies to dive subs as well. It doesn't have to be Fog of War.
Right, so we stick in this guy here, and then this guy can go back, I guess.
Or for that infantry.
Oh yeah, I mean he's going to be capping this property.
Or just keep it around as a blocker.
Good.
Move it
Do
even
that.
closer.
Supply the rocket, why not? Right, I think that's the end of that turn then. Oh. Silo. Didn't account for that. But they attacked our anti-tank.
Well, it didn't matter in the end. That silo placement worked out well. The AI needs something to get back into the action. Could you look at the yellow side? I want to see how much we are set back. It didn't hit the rockets. I think we are damn fine.
Yeah.
I wanted the AI to use that missile. I didn't test this map, but I think this worked out quite well.
So we're definitely not going to get this, so there's no point in loading this guy and sending him down, is there? So we'll just capture the core.
Yeah. Perhaps we can interrupt it later. But I want to get rid of whatever was in that fog. Perhaps it even moved away.
This tile, yeah. Right, so...
The APC can resupply the sub. I made sure of that.
Yes, true, yeah, yeah.
I think not many people pay attention to ammo and fuel values. I'm used to it because of my hack. I updated all the fuel and ammo values from Days of Ruin, just to make supplying important.
So the small tank can finish off the 2 HP.
And then you get the base.
Yep.
And you can destroy those two as well.
Nothing here that threatens the anti-air, is there? No.
Not at all. Why not level up the other tank? That could be a kill.
Oh, this one, yeah.
Although, then that won't be a kill. Because your CO unit is already at max level and it has the boost. The level 1 unit then won't have the boost to kill.
I mean, we could just hit it with the battleship then. Strip it.
Yeah. But you can also use the battleship to interrupt the capture. It's up to you
true,
which
yes.
one is better.
Yeah. So if this is a battleship, what I will do then is... No, you can't do it like that, because that's a rough sea tile, yeah. We'll just do this then.
Yep.
I mean, there's a world where this could kill.
We will see.
Oh,
And you
we
can
get the
even level
Pantheon.
up the entire.
Yeah. Right. Will that move away and deny the player of its own vision, or does the AI know to move units before losing vision?
It will keep the vision because it's just like discovering forests. Where you stood, that vision stays there and it will only disappear when you end the turn.
Oh yes, I forgot about that. Yeah.
So if you want to exploit the
CO
AI,
unit.
you can place the CO unit there and it will be
Yeah.
100% that it will attack that with the other seaplane. Or it won't attack at all because there's a cluster of units there.
Yeah, I'll just put that there because we can always heal that up. Right.
Yeah.
So in case this is a battleship, I'm not moving this. Right, up here, what do we want to buy?
That lander could also be used to transport if you move it one tile closer.
Up to this base, and then things go through here. Yeah.
And I hope that there's no indirect unit on the other side of the plasma.
Yeah, that would be annoying, wouldn't it? Right. So we've got a player over here, so we can see what he's building. So
If you want to go crazy, you can just save up for a carrier and spam seaplanes of your own.
that's certainly an idea. How much do they cost anyway? It's been a long time since I played this game.
A lot.
Well, yeah, quite a lot. I
Perhaps
think
not
let's stick
now.
to ground units. Yeah. So we do have the battleship and 2 medium tanks for this. We've got plenty of anti-tank. So
Perhaps another sub would be good.
just I'm not sure how many naval units they're building, because we've only seen the one so far. We'll hold off one more turn and then get some from here if we do need one. In that case, we've got 16,000. We're just another heavy tank then. What do you think?
Well, either heavy tank or mega tank. Or a rocket.
Rocket would
Aye.
work as well. Yeah.
Either of those is a good choice.
Yeah, I think we can take a rocket over here because we don't have anything aside from the anti-tank, but indirects. Oh, we do have the battleship as well, don't we? Yeah. Okay, we'll take a rocket.
The battleship is
We need to
quite
get it.
fragile.
Yeah. Need to get into position first, so we'll take the rockets now, and then we can buy direct units later on. They'll get into combat a bit faster. Right. How many units left are there? Aside from the cruiser. No. And then I'll just save. Well, we can't buy anything because infantry costs 1,500 in this game.
Now, let's see. This is still valuable, so I will go for it. Oh, it's just spamming war tanks now.
Does he have anything over there to counter the bomber? Oh, there's a fighter, yeah.
It's called the interceptor here.
Mm-hmm.
The duster is the fighter for some reason. I think I will use the seal power now.
Yeah, because then you get extra range to hit the mega tank or war tank, whatever you want to call it.
But I will stay here.
Not too sure about that. I would have it just come in and hit it with an anti-air.
No, that won't work.
No. Have you considered building a temporary airport to helicopter up?
We can't because the map is at the limit.
Oh yeah,
the
you said
property
before.
limit.
Yeah. That's a shame. Gonna try and get a look roll on this guy.
I didn't
Of
work.
course. Almost safe.
I think even an artillery will be good here. Or we could just save up for another air unit like a fighter or a duster.
Mm-hmm.
In that case I will get this, and next turn we can get the duster.
Okay, so it was a bishop.
It parked on the base. Black's base. I think you can kill each other in this game.
Oh, that's interesting.
So the battleship revealed itself. And there's the cruiser as well. But I won't attack it. Now what to buy?
So we've got enough anti-air. We have plenty of units to deal with the mega tank.
Yeah, at this point I think we can try storming this island as well.
Yeah.
But I'm not sure about this one.
No, I wouldn't buy one of those. They're not very good. They're okay to buy early on if you need one to transport infantry, but later on, I wouldn't waste my money on one of them.
I think I will get artillery to get into the hiding places and then buy another battleship 2 turns later. We can get another cruiser as well, though it won't be that useful. I don't think there's anything I have to do now. Your turn.
Right, so over here. There's a tank there.
And Tabitha's CO unit is on the base, we know that.
Yep.
I would heal that anti-tank personally.
Yeah, I think I'll do that. We'll put this back on the airport, do you think? Or just refill it with the APC? The 7 HP fighter is still good.
Yeah, and we can get rid of the fighter this way. Because if we get rid of the fighter, then we can destroy everything else.
Yeah. Right, so have you attack you first. You can come in and get rid of him.
Or first resupply it. Though then we can't get the mech there.
So yeah, I want the mech.
Next turn then.
Yeah, because he's still got 36 fuel, so he's fine for now.
I think you can even get vision on the base. Never mind, it's a hiding place. But I think I would come out of hiding just to hit the artillery.
So there's nothing here that can hit our bomber, correct? So
Yeah. But I would use the bomber to clear the tanks.
the one on the city, yeah. Put this guy back. We'll have him go there, and then he can kill that anti-air. The mech.
Perhaps even the infantry can kill that anti-air now.
He might be able to, yeah.
Yeah. Then the mech can
You can
kill
go.
the war tank.
Yeah, you can go back there.
Nope.
Or not. Right, so we put the bomber there then, as a blocker. I don't really kill that one, and that one's leveled up as well, so think we will get rid of that one.
Yeah, it's better to level up the bomber as fast as possible.
Right, we've got quite a bit of money again, so we've dealt with the air units because they seem to be going this way.
Yeah.
You need to be careful of that artillery, so you can go back.
I would focus on air units
Yeah, just a copter there.
or the duster.
I don't really like dusters,
No.
because we've got the anti-air and a fighter, the other air units.
Then the copter.
Right, then we've got 5,500, so I think I will just leave these guys here then.
Originally I thought that yellow would be pushing forward while blue sits back, but it's the other way around.
Mhm.
But we are
So,
getting
should we just leave these
close.
guys?
I think those should
Because-
just camp there.
Yeah. Because if something passes here, the artillery might fire on this, and if it stays there and wastes its turn, I don't care about that. Could also bait the... No, you can't bait that one in because it's running out of fuel.
War tanks are actually quite bad. That forward movement holds them back quite much.
Right, we'll just save the rest of our money then. Oh,
It's funny I still haven't seen his CO unit.
yeah, I wonder what he's built. Right, who wants to get the kill then? I mean, the battleship's level 2.
There's another ship in the fog.
Oh, yes, the ship here, yeah. Did we see what it was?
I have no idea.
We can do a little drive-by with the sub, I guess. Although, I might leave it... Was it a cruiser? I don't think it would have been another battleship.
I think it was a cruiser then.
Yeah. So we killed the capping infantry, so we can... How about this? Just escape the tile?
Can you end next to the port? Yep.
Yep.
And do this. Yep, it's a
Yeah, it was
cruiser.
a cruiser. Yeah.
And your own cruiser can finish it. If you boost it with the CO unit, but that won't
Yeah,
happen.
so...
Still, it's
Not gonna
better
happen
to
then.
wound it.
Right, where's our lander? Back there. So, let's move these guys up for now. Do you want to put the infantry and then go and take this then?
I would get the artillery there first.
Okay.
I have a feeling
Seahawk.
it already has the base. Then you can just get the 2 cities with the 2 infantry.
Right, so can't fire on anything just yet. And there is a bomber coming our way. Power charged. How do cruisers fare against bombers in this one?
I think they take reduced damage.
Because what I was thinking is, with the way the turn order is, Bray will move first, so if this doesn't kill, then Grey Bomber attack the cruiser if we attack from here.
Yeah,
And
I
if
don't
we kill it, then
think.
it's nice vision.
I don't think Black will go for the cruiser if you attack from above, because it will take heavy counter damage.
Okay.
I think I
Plus-
copied the bomber engagement over from this one into my holiday hack.
Right, well, I'll trust what you say.
But it's been a while, so I don't remember quite well.
Right, so we're sending the lander back to grab the. Do we want to put this in there now then?
Not that one, you can capture the city with that.
Oh, that's it there, yeah.
The one on the port. Also, we haven't seen the weather change for quite some time now.
Yeah. Would it be faster to go this way?
Possibly.
Yeah. Right, you're done capping these properties.
And I think that missiles is too close.
Yeah, if the bomber hits here, then it's in minimum range. So have you move? Oh,
Yeah, I would have moved it where your 3 HP tank is. But now you
Fair
have to
enough.
find a better position.
yeah. What we'll do then is have you go there. Then the cruiser, the missiles, because they have 6 range in this one, don't they?
That's right.
Yeah, so you can go back. It still covers everything. You move up. You can take the hit from the bomber. Then what should we build here? We've got a lot of money. I think in an anti-air then, because we've got quite a few air units coming our way.
More anti-air, and then next turn we can even buy a carrier or just another battleship.
Right, so we're saving then. Not under. Where's our income? Oh yeah, it tells us because 15 properties. So yeah, if we save, we can get a area then. Gonna do that.
And if we get the carrier, we can spam seaplanes too. Because they cost 15,000 to build.
Yeah. So I will save then. Nothing else can move? No.
There's not much we can do.
Might want to be careful with the bomber in case they've built an anti-air from the base.
That's why I want to see what's in the base. I'm not sure about scouting with this one.
No, I wouldn't do that.
Although it seems safe.
Because we did destroy their anti-air, so yeah, I might prioritize building another one. I mean, if you kill the 7 HP...
I can't kill it yet. I will just scout with this one. Like this. No.
Oh. Be base for us then.
And unfortunately I'm too far away with all of these to be able to capture next turn. So I will just trap this. Just another copter, and this can repair on the base.
Gonna move the fighter next to the APC. Yeah.
And this can just stay here, I think. Or even move
I mean,
here.
there's nothing threatening it, yeah, so move it forwards.
And now it can move where the tank was.
Another bomber. Okay. Still haven't seen his CO unit.
And I didn't set its unit to wait. Because you can place stationary units in the level editor. Okay. Can I check it?
Oh.
Because I placed the CO unit bomber here, and it should have been seen by now. Let me check the map editor first. Yeah, it has defensive AI, so it should be moving.
Weird then.
Then it's just hiding.
I've seen 2 bombers, but not the CO bomber.
For a moment there I thought I made a mistake. And what do you think about this engagement?
I mean, for a cheap unit to do 5 HP damage to Cruiser, it's not bad, but you just run out of fuel instantly and then you can't fight anymore, so I'm not really a fan of the gunships.
I think we should move in now. Because black is
Yeah, have
blocked.
have the anti-airs take point.
This can hide here. Up. And in that case, let's just do this. And now they are blocked here.
I lived.
I think that's because of the comm towers here. They grant
Oh yes, they
defense.
increase defense in this game, don't they? Yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah. In that case, I think it's better to get the missiles from here. This will make the bombers retreat.
But can they see the base there? Is the fire light up it that far?
Yeah, that's right, it's a hiding place, I keep forgetting that. Then it's a free bomber shot.
Mm-hmm.
And perhaps it will even be a kill because of the CO unit boost. No, it's only a defensive boost.
Right, are we saving for the carrier the following turn then?
That's right. We might need another APC if this one dies. Let's see. Because I considered using the CO unit as a bait to draw these in. Or they might won't even attack.
Yeah, I'll definitely move the CO unit up slightly. Yeah.
Yep, just save up.
Yep, sounds good to me.
Your turn.
Right, so what's coming our way?
Another fighter.
Yeah, so we can't send our bomber down there just yet. Although this bike is not covered.
Don't forget about the reduced movement.
Yeah, that's a point as well. Because then that's gonna go.
It's covered.
Yeah. So we'll have him just wait back here and then kill the
Yep, kill Tabitas.
everything. Yeah, so we'll weaken it with it's 27 and then 50.
You need to cover the rockets first to get the bonus.
What with the
Yeah, within the
CO
CO
unit.
zone.
yeah. That's right.
You can one-shot the bike with the other anti-air.
Yeah. Because then they can't see anything if we kill this.
They can because of the fire.
Oh yes, I forgot about that, yeah. But if it baits in the mega tank, I'm fine with that.
Yeah, that mega tank might just move back to refuel.
Right, so we have this there. They're in the zone.
Yeah. And that will boost the bomber as well.
Right, 32. Should
Yep.
kill, yeah.
It can kill now.
Mechs only have one move in snow. Just wonderful.
Exactly.
Oh. Didn't see that before.
It doesn't really matter.
Yeah, it's just gonna go towards here and then kill it with one of these bikes. APC can go back and get this guy because it's refueled the ISO now. We want to bring this forward now?
Yep, we can. Perhaps even refuel the rockets before moving for the infantry.
True, yes, because it's got, what, 2 shots left? Yeah, definitely. These guys are stuck, basically. I put this there to get some vision over here. Okay.
You can even hit the transport unit.
Oh yes, I can, yeah. I forgot about him. And then we'll just leave the mech where it is then. Like, what do we want to build? We don't have the money for more air units because we repaired last turn. Maybe like a tank?
And that could work.
Yeah, because we've got anti-air, we've got bomber for heavy units, so just something that can catch up and do decent damage. Yeah, I think a tank will work. Rain, wonderful.
We haven't seen it yet. Oh, the rain also negates the fire.
That was quite lucky for us then.
Yeah, if the bomber stayed in place, that's even better. Snow again.
God, this random weather.
You are still up.
Yeah, there is an thingy here, but we can shoot it down.
I would go for the bomber with the missiles.
Should we move the ECO unit back? Just to... I'm not going to move my tank in with all these air units here.
Yeah, it will only be a 10% boost. You need to resupply these ships and then take care of the cruiser.
Yeah. Right. I think then I will get rid of this LA, because then I will have to build another one. If that's how it works in this game, I'm not too sure.
I don't think they have that priority.
Right, so if we put the B-ship here, shoot the cruiser, then we can resupply both the sub and the B-ship at the same
But I
time.
would first scout the port before doing anything else.
Yeah, the snow also stops us from doing what I wanted to do.
But I don't think the lander can reach now. But you can look at the port at least.
Well, we may as well skate with the lander then.
No, it's safe.
Right. This is a shoal tile, yeah, okay.
Perhaps even the sub can take care of it.
With the CO boost, possibly.
Nope, they reduced it from 30 to 25.
Something like that. Yeah.
Or even less. That sucks. It's funny how they choked each other. Red
Yeah,
is
they're
choking the bomber.
Not working together very well, are they?
Can the tank shoot at the cruiser?
Yes, and then the sub could kill.
I would leave that tank there and attack with the CO unit. I think it will survive the 2 seaplane strikes. You can even uncover that base,
Yeah. Okay.
but don't
There's
stop there.
Just go around like this, yeah.
Yep,
Okay, only a mech.
Red does have that base. Well, you can cripple another seaplane at least. And the infantry can't retreat as well, so you can damage it.
Right, we are starting to get into base range now, so you have to be a bit careful.
I would hide that.
Here. Yeah, because that's a ruin style. Okay. What are we doing with this cruiser? Because it's taken a hefty hit. Send it back maybe? But,
Yep.
oh yes, we want to get the area, don't we? Yes.
And we wanted to get the carrier, and then we can even take that comm tower on the island. Perhaps another APC.
Do we need another one? Well, this one's running out of fuel, so maybe.
Yeah, show us slow now, the tire units.
This guards you from any tanks, if there are any. we have enough income to this point where we could start getting seaplanes every turn. So that might be doing a little bit of repairing. And then anything we want to buy from here, or are we just saving?
Well, if you don't want to get another APC, then there's no point in buying any units.
Yeah, because I think I might just send that APC back and heal instead of buying another one.
And do you know that carriers have to stand in place to build?
Yes, I do know that, yeah. Right, nothing else can move over here.
This reduces attack by 30%.
Yeah, it's not like the Sandstorm in Dual Strike, which just reduces ranged units range by 1.
And we have another power.
Charged quickly.
I don't think we need another helicopter.
No, we've got enough for now.
Perhaps another anti-air. But that's not that important. In case the AI decides to do this.
I mean, from what we've seen before, that war tank is not moving forwards.
Or I will just buy a missile from here and it will get here in time. Because when I capture the base, I still need 2 turns to just simply buy from here. It's better to get it now. At this point I don't know what the AI is doing.
No, I'm not sure what the AI is doing either, because I understand that the war tank couldn't attack because of the snow, but some of these moves are just very questionable.
We did bait in one of these seaplanes. And at this point I don't know what else we need.
So, got 8,000, so I mean, just maybe another tank.
It's quite choked up here for a tank.
I mean, we do have the rockets and 2 missiles coming, so we have plenty of indirects. And we have plenty of anti-air units as well.
Then let's just go for it. The problem is there's no city around here to quickly heal up this. And we
But the
can
plane has Brenner.
we can even use a CO power now. Next turn.
Yeah, I was thinking doing that, yeah.
And that will put this tank back to 10 HP. There's nothing else to get here.
Right. So there is a fighter here. Do you want to just go in with the anti-air and hit it?
Why not? It's cost effective.
Yeah.
Can our fighter reach? Nope.
No.
It have vision.
We do have the CO power.
And why not use it?
So if we use that, then that can hit that. You can finish that off.
It's
Get
max
2
and grit
copters.
packed into 1 CO power. And even
Yeah.
semi for the movement. I don't know what they were thinking with this CO power.
Escape this tile as well.
Sure.
Nothing there. Cool. Okay, copter.
We only need to watch out for that airport.
Get a level on that tank. Right, and then we've got the battlecopters to deal with the enemy battlecopter. We did this?
I'm not sure about that.
We have the bomber, and there's, as far as I'm aware, nothing that threatens it, because the...
I would rather have vision on that airport first, before striking the war tank.
Okay.
Or we can just hit the infantry. The fighter wouldn't be able to reach from there.
Nope. Yeah, so that's safe.
Or hide in the forest.
We do that as well, but want the mech on the front lines,
Sure.
because it can't be seen. Oh yeah, it can be fire. I forgot about that. Yeah, in that case, I'll just have it move back, and then the rockets can take this place.
Can the rockets fire? Never mind.
Oh well, it could have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, couldn't have hit the war tank anyway.
That's a wide movement range.
Yeah, never seen a missile to move so far.
And what do you think about these bike units?
They're okay. I like building them early on because of their ability to capture property so quickly.
I dislike that they are held back by the terrain.
Yeah, that's one thing as well, because sometimes it is just better to buy an infantry because rivers and mountains.
Yeah, something about them doesn't feel right. They are lacking a bit.
Right, over here, what do we want to buy then?
Another bomber.
Yeah, so just save them. Maybe like build an infantry or two.
Not even that.
Okay, save.
We have plenty infantry.
Yeah. Okay.
It's only been 12 turns.
Got a lot of air units by the sounds of it, but not really being aggressive, are they? Oh.
Now we can get another fighter. The funny thing is you can even trap that fighter with infantry.
True, yeah.
I played this map years ago against Kartal, and the reason I gave him a bomber as the CO unit is because the AI would just place it in a fighter and I could just trap it.
Right, so there are some seaplanes down here. State of reach. So, do you think we should use our power?
Yep.
Yep. There's no engagements we want to take first, is there? Not really.
You can launch the seaplane and it won't take away the turn. So before moving you could have launched it.
Oh, well, I mean, I'd rather not waste the fuel because they are quite restricted on fuel.
Then next turn you can just keep building from there.
So can you buy 2 and have them both on the carrier?
When you build one it can't move yet and the carrier can hold 2 of them.
Ah, yeah.
What did he
Yeah, that
build
works,
from the base?
Let's see.
Nothing.
Nothing.
I think even the rockets can strike that mech. Yep.
Yep. We don't want to ferry anything else with the Lambda, do we?
I think we can transport over one of the tanks. Just to secure that base. It might be even better to get the base, though there are the seaplanes. You can even break through there, but I wouldn't hit the bombers.
Yeah, I'm just gonna think, like, leave it as a wall, that infantry, and then we can use our missiles later, although they are going to be scared away.
Yeah, those
Because they
double
can
missiles
see them.
are very powerful because they keep the AI scared.
What we'll do then
Basically-
is
Sorry.
use the anti-air just to weaken this.
So basically, if you want to get through the campaign without trouble, just buy a pair of missiles and rockets, and then just play defensively. The AI will just retreat all the time.
We can bait in the seaplanes with this infantry. Is this revealed by the fire?
No, it's not.
Didn't think so, but just checking. We need another infantry over here because there's quite a few properties to capture.
It's up to you.
Yeah, I'll send both these guys there. Right, and I will put this on here just to get some more fuel because it's going to run out eventually.
So first the port.
Right, do we leave the arty there?
I would move it to the forest.
Okay. It's just because the mech's gonna walk into it. And then something might be built from here. I mean, what we could do is this.
Though, I will get rid of the mech first.
Okay.
I don't think there's anything else on that island.
That's why I was planning on locking this base with the arty.
You can even lock it from the city, and then the mech can't strike it.
True.
Oh.
Oh.
Then there is
Forgot that's
something.
there. Okay. Is that healing on the colder
Yeah,
city? Yeah.
It's healing.
Forgot that was there.
But they can't interrupt the capture because it's a hiding place.
Yeah. And they're not going to do a whole lot of damage to
Not at
the
all.
artillery.
And next
We'll
turn you
banner as
can
well, so
just
we can
get
heal
the
it.
tank there.
Mm. Okay. So. What do we want to build then? We've got enough for seaplane.
Perhaps a flare.
Could work, yeah, because we need to kind of see what is here before we push in. And then save.
Yep. Ah, snow again. Should I just push in to kill this?
I'd
These
kill that,
two?
yeah.
I don't think we even need a fighter now.
Probably not now. So maybe another bomber then, or
Another rockets.
I would buy the bomber first, just so it can start moving towards
Okay.
the fight a bit faster. Yeah, because we kind of got a choke point set up, so if we do buy a rockets next turn, it will catch up fairly quickly from that forward base.
Yeah, I don't think we need another flare.
No.
And not even a mech. All we need are air units and anti-air at this point. There's an indirect.
Mm-hmm.
That war tank keeps doing stupid things.
Just escape the base, yeah.
And it's in hiding, okay. Then just hide here. Or... Yep. What is this covering? Nothing. I will just attack here. Yep.
Safe, yeah.
It's a shame we can't kill this. But next turn I will drop off. I will get rid of this one.
I wouldn't do that.
These cruisers are still damage sponges.
What's the objective of this map anyway? Do we just have to route, or is it
Route
HQ
everything.
Yeah.
I asked you whether I should place HQs and you told me not to.
Yeah, I think it would have been a bit too easy to just cheese and cap the HQ if we had put them in.
Your turn.
Right, so there's an indirect somewhere. So it could be an artillery here or here. And if it's a rocket, it could be even further out. We lost our little recon, so we can't just throw it in and escape these woods.
Yeah, the copter
So-
can do that as well.
Yeah. This is our CO unit, so we don't want to throw this away.
That should work.
Yeah, that'll work. Okay. Was an artillery. Right, we've got the answer for you. Nowhere near charging our super, so we'll just use the rockets as well. Should use the CO zone. I do forget about that sometimes. There's currently 2, so if we have the player move out the way for now, so we don't need vision just yet. Then, if we use this tank, we can hit the anti-air from in range of the artillery. Or is that just throwing it away? You can bait stuff in with these infantry and bikes as well.
I think you can trap Tabitha's fighter. But you would need to get rid of the artillery first. Good news is the Black seaplanes are running out.
Yeah. I don't know if there's anything been built from here though, so I don't want to send my bomber in. What do you think about just leaving this? Oh, this is run out of ammo as well, so we need to pull this back. Okay, what I will do then is I will attack the anti-air. We've got another tank coming, so if this one dies, it doesn't matter too much. Do we want to finish this off with the anti-air?
I don't think you will be able to. Well, I meant the anti-air. I think we can leave the CO unit fighter there. It's not
it's only on 2
much.
HP. It's not a big deal. Put that no, because then the fighter could wrap around, so we're going to leave these here. Right, so we built the bomber, and then we get rockets here.
That fighter could go for the other bomber now.
And we've got this anti-air here, covering.
We could get a replacement anti-air and join it with the CO anti-air.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea. In that case, we want to get a copter then.
Or just another tank.
That works as well.
I want to get that airport as soon as possible.
Right, and then those guys can just stay put.
This might be even better.
What is it doing?
It no longer has vision.
Yeah, but sending it in instead of retreating.
Yeah, it's not perfect.
There was a cruiser on the bridge here, wasn't there?
Yep, and it's gone now.
Did you say which way it went?
I couldn't because of the rain.
Yeah. Right, we'll just do this then.
Oh,
Okay.
well, we can block that with the seaplane.
Yeah.
Or perhaps from the ruins.
Mm-hmm.
And then block with the one of the
The other
units.
seaplane. Yeah.
The other seaplane can attack from downwards. So the infantry can finish the mech off.
Okay, and then we can drop off you here. I think we should just send the artillery back then. Kind of done its job over here.
There's a base you can reach, so the artillery could be useful.
We'll lock this base then for now. Then the battleship might be able to shoot on something else.
And the
Like the
cruiser
cruiser?
can block it
Yeah.
as well. Yeah.
Right, how much money do we have? We could get another carrier.
Or we can buy a seaplane.
True.
There's still 2 more.
I think we'll do that then.
Yeah, how to fix the navy. Introduce air units.
Right, no one's left up here. Right, they do have a tank.
The missiles can fire.
Both of them. Yeah. Right, we'll use you to kill you. And you can kill you. Right. What are we thinking then? Because there's a tank here and bombers, so it's a bit dangerous to be past this point.
The anti-tank can even block. But then you will have to sacrifice it to the bomber.
Yeah, I don't really want to do that because it's
Or the AI will be too scared to attack because of the missiles.
Hmm. That is a point I never considered, because it does like to play defensively, doesn't like to throw away units as much as it does in the GBA games.
I think that's one of the reasons why many people dislike this game.
Yeah, the AI can be a bit stally, so it's not conducive to fun gameplay, and it just turtles up all game. We could throw a infantry out there just to bait.
You even have a rocket shot.
Maybe. Right, what I'll do then is I'll move you back. You can go there. Right, sorry little infantry, but you're being used as bait. they should be able to see this infantry as well because the fire, so we might be able to get this copter.
It won't attack because of the anti-tank.
Yeah, yeah. We can't hide the... Oh, the ruins. We can hide it in there.
You can move the anti-air to that other ruins and move the tank where the anti-air is.
Yeah, both of these are ruins tiles, yeah. We can put the tank there.
I mean, by the lake, there's another ruins.
Oh, that one there, yes. I didn't see that one.
You can even hide that, and in that case it might even attack.
I mean, there are still missiles here, to be fair, but we'll see what it does. Right, so you can go there now. And then we've got 1,300 left. Do we want to build anything else?
I think another sub would work now. We need vision, and there's
Yeah.
fog tiles there. We might even find their carrier.
I think I will just buy one infantry just as a sacrificial lamb, just in case we need to use it. But we've still got plenty of money. There's what?
And next turn we can
subzone.
buy both the submarine and the seaplane.
Yeah.
It's 35. Then no, we won't have enough.
Moving up.
What did you ask?
So it's what? 2,000 for a sub. Yeah, okay. Just getting infantry there. Right, that's everyone but you moved.
Let's see.
They're just gonna let us have that.
I think there's another here.
Yeah, there's an anti-air, yeah.
Oh, it moved back. There.
Remember to join the two anti-airs, the CO unit.
It still has one shot left.
Mm.
Then I will use this to get rid of it. See, this is why I dislike bikes. I can't even block.
Yeah. They're slowed by like every terrain in the game.
Yeah, because why not? Let's see now.
Okay, we baited in one of the bombers.
But how many bombers does he have?
Sounded like at least 4. Although maybe one of them was a fighter.
And he didn't move away the entire. Okay.
He didn't take the bait with a copter though.
But he did take it with this one.
Yeah. Moved in missile range, so who knows why he decides to attack with one unit and not the other.
I think I will try to get reckless. Because I can just cover it.
That works, yeah. If you move this small tank, you can refuel both of those boats with the APC.
All three.
Yeah.
I want to get vision on these. That's
Yeah,
5
see what you've
plus
got.
1. So in a 7 tile radius I can see. This will work. And I will use this as a bait here. So I can uncover these. Oh, there it is.
Oops.
Yeah, we wanted to buy another one anyway.
Yeah. I mean, it won't die in one shot, and nothing else can hit it because it's dived.
This one perhaps.
I mean, at this point, I don't think we need indirects, especially land indirects, because they do sound like there's a lot of air units in the middle of the map. I mean, we do have 3 anti-air and 2 missiles, but
We might lose this one. I will
Yeah.
replace that.
yeah.
This one should stay here. Oops.
The tank's hidden.
Right, I keep forgetting it. Oh, this will be bad.
Yeah, what am I going to do here?
We have vision on the indirect at least.
And we do have a player, thankfully.
And there's a rockets on the other side as well.
Which side?
The middle.
Oh, our rocket. Yeah. Yeah, we can already see this tile, so what I'll do is that. Okay, nothing else in these woods then.
You can attack that with the entire.
What seaplane? Yeah.
I think that's the last seaplane.
Should be.
Oh, a bomber as well.
Bomber. There's no way we're getting our Perez there. No. Because then I want to hit the bomber instead. But I don't think we can.
But we can take those cities on the right now.
Mm-hmm. Right. Thank you. If we knew what was here, I'd be more willing to go in with one of the bombers, but it might be an anti-air.
Don't take it. Just try to cripple the seaplane.
Yeah.
And we can even take one of their com towers if we go around.
Down here, yeah. Right. Move the missiles so it's in range. Yeah, everything's covered here. This should be safe because there's nothing in these woods to scout the CO unit.
I would move that bomber away from the center as well. There could be
Sorry?
missiles.
Over here, yeah.
I think that's
So-
where the rockets are.
So if we put it here, then it should be safe. This is our ace bomber, so I don't want this one to die, so I'll be a bit more aggressive with the bomber. Right, and then tank can just go and wall here.
You can even hide the anti-tank in the forest. Nope.
Can we? No.
I thought it could reach, but no.
We put the anti-tank there. So I don't think we can really escape this space, can we?
We can't. We would
No.
need their flare.
Yeah. Right, form a wall there, and then have you behind. Although then the artillery can choose you.
Or block your artillery by the fires.
Put this here, and it covers. Right, what do we want to build then?
I think I would get more infantry from a T-copter.
So copter. And then some infantry to send in to bait units in. Yeah, sounds like a plan. And then if we save, we can get a bomber next turn. Just go bomber spam.
We could do that. Or replace the entire.
Yeah, just depends on what they decide to attack. Oh. Oh. There's the rocket. Okay, we are baiting in the bombers though. That's good. Two cruisers, okay.
But we can get rid of the cruisers now. Sandstorm.
Yep, very annoying. There wasn't another cruiser there, we could do that, but...
The carrier can repair them too.
True.
Although there's another one.
That does nothing. The bombers have moved over here now. So I'm fine with moving this up one more tile. Right, get him back in here as he's running out of fuel. That one's level 2, so have this one kill. If he's going to get hit, I'd rather have the other one not take the damage. And we might be able to bait the cruiser into going and hitting it with the...
You can even cover both if you stand where the tank is.
Yep. Right. Think there's anything coming from here?
Well, It doesn't really
space.
matter.
Yeah.
You can
What
just
we can
move.
do.
You can just move 2 forward with the tank, and the artillery is protected.
Right. Yeah.
And the lander can cover the battleship.
Right, lander. Go there.
I would start hiding one of the missiles now.
Mm-hmm.
Look at the fog as well.
Good one shot. If we move our CO unit up and get it to you. Well, it's already in range, isn't it? Yeah. I think I'll still do this though.
And the flare can peek at the base as well.
Yeah. So then we can see what's on the base.
Nothing.
Hey, nothing. Yeah. Do they have anything that could threaten us if we put something on the base? Yeah, bombers there. And there as well.
I think they should be running out of units by now. Tabitha doesn't have enough income to begin with.
Right, that guy's got one attack left. I guess we'll just put him in here now, because there's 2 in there already. Yeah. You can refuel these with APCs, can't you?
Yes, you can.
Yeah. Okay. Because I know in Game Boy Wars 3, APCs can't refuel certain air units. And
They can only fuel copters and land units.
Yeah. I think there's also a low-flying plane that they can refuel as well, but most planes in that game have to be refueled by a special fuel plane.
I mixed it up with Super Famicom Wars. Or refuel the rockets.
Mm.
Or how do you like the CO unit mechanics so far?
It's alright. It does incentivize players to just form giant death balls around the CO unit, which is not ideal. Because then again, that leads to turtling, but I think it's a fun mechanic. Just need to be balanced differently. This is hidden. No, it's not. Okay, we'll leave that there. Right. So over to you. And when it rains again.
We've been praying for nearly 3 hours now.
Maybe we should have had HQs.
Well, it will be a marathon. Well, I need to have
we
vision.
We could always just play up a few more turns and then save it and then come back to this a later time if you want to.
There was a T-copter here somewhere.
There you are.
I don't want to throw that away. Oh, and I even forgot about that.
Yeah, the rain is really annoying for playing with your vision. Yeah, we need that because the bomber's in the minimum range of the other missiles.
And I will get this.
How do you use dusters then? Because when I've tried to use them, they've not been very effective.
Oh,
Oh,
well, I made a mistake here.
what on earth is he trying to achieve by attacking that anti-air?
No idea.
Is the cruiser in range? Yeah.
This isn't that useful. And I think this can heavily damage it. And let's do this. I think we should
Yeah.
pull back.
Pull that off the Comto, yeah.
Oh, there it is again. Next turn we will heal, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Should I move in?
I mean, the only thing that could threaten the anti-air is the bomber, but it's not going to attack.
I think I will try to bait these in, just in case. I have the rockets and one of the missiles.
As long as it's not rain.
Well, I'm
Okay.
not sure. I hate snow even more.
Okay, there is another bomber over there. There's a CO unit there. Which is more threatening?
I think you can just leave the center alone.
Yeah, because this bomber is running out of fuel and it's stuck behind this choke point, so yeah. Right, the CO radius is 3, so if we do this,
I think the seaplane was more threatening.
maybe. But then we can move our bomber closer. What was here, if you remember? Was it a bomber?
No, that moved to attack the rockets.
Yeah. Escape this tile.
Why not?
Okay.
And just hide the rockets.
This rocket's a problem. Can we go in for it? No, because it's snow. Damn. And I was just saying, I prefer snow over rain. Could do this.
And that could work.
Yeah, because then this is...
The flare can do
Blocking the way.
damage.
How much damage does it do? Not enough. I
There's
would use this tank then. Oh, well, no, I can't. Snow. What about you? I don't want to throw the flare away.
yeah. And attack with the medium tank.
Yeah. But the... Oh, well, you can't because of the snow, once again. Anything up here that can move? No. There's no missiles over here, was there?
No.
No. Suppose we could trap the bomber. Don't think there's anything coming this way to hit this bazooka. Well, mech. What we will do then is just play it safe. Right, what do we want over on this side? Just looking at our units. Probably some direct combat units because we are running out of those. Right, so we're using both our supers this turn then.
Probably. You can even transport the entire over to the island. I set it up.
Oh yeah, 'cause that's on a shoal, yeah. These are shoal tiles, yep. Right.
Use the
CO
super
units,
right
CO
now.
Yeah. CO units here. And there are bombers about. Don't want to put the CO unit in danger. So I'm just going to keep it here. Right. I'm at range. Got nothing to fire on.
There's the other missiles.
That one, yeah. Okay.
The carrier can launch.
It's a one shot, nice.
That's good.
So we launch a seaplane, we can finish off the fighter. Get the base as well. And then with the battleship, can't reach the area, but we can get the mech or the artillery. I think I will go for
The mech looks more dangerous.
yeah.
And I
You're
would
right,
try to
ammo.
block that airport in case there's nothing there.
We'll use this to block the airport then.
Yes. Another bomber, okay. Well, the carrier can attack that as well.
Sub can just move here.
You can even choke it up in the fog.
Yeah, put it here, yeah. And then small tank can just sit on here. We could go for this seaplane,
I think that could work.
because this doesn't cover. These guys are also running out of ammo, so sacking them doesn't matter too much.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's definitely going to die, but it's fine. And now that the bombers have been dealt with, we can move the anti-tank up as well.
You can even hide the carrier in the fog.
Yes, there. Yep. Yeah, we do want to do that because then it can cover this tile. And then anti-air can fall back. player there actually. And we can scout. This missile covers that one's minimum range there.
The rockets could protect the seaplanes.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, that even locks the port.
Yeah, I like that. And then we don't need you there anymore, so you can go up. Should we just wait a turn before staying an infantry in, because it's going to just get hit anyway? And then we can have a healthy one. Go and make a move this base. Anything else up here? No, all those guys have moved. And then next turn.
You could get another APC for the lander. And then transport the infantry over. Or another entire.
From here, yeah. Yeah, because there's only one here, and if the bomber moves over here, then they keep building more bombers. Could be annoying, yeah. And then over here. The production facilities are here, so we could lock these with the missiles. What do you think?
But you would need a constant flare around there.
Can't missiles see themselves?
But the airports are hiding places as well.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Why did... Wait, did air units hide in city tiles as well?
No, they can't hide.
I was gonna say.
But the AI could just get a rocket and mess with us. It depends.
I'm gonna try it. Right, that's everything moved.
Let's see what I can do. Yeah, I will use a power.
Yeah, definitely. Extra range is going to be very useful this time.
Well, that wasn't a kill.
You got the tank for the rockets, yeah. Could do that as well.
The rockets will stay in place just to interrupt the capture.
Yeah.
I can just chip
It's
it
not too
here.
threatening. Yeah.
Then I will damage this infantry here. This needs fuel now.
Mm-hmm.
This will just hide. Didn't even interrupt the capture.
Okay, well, we lost the rocket, but we do have a bomber down. I think that's a worthwhile trade.
It keeps spamming air units from there.
Ah, it scouted the sub.
This is just being annoying. Well, this is dead.
Yeah, just move it down, yeah.
It's really bad we lost that rocket.
Yeah.
But we can see what's in this port. Nothing.
Okay, time to block it then. Surprised we didn't lose these anti-airs.
I will try to keep both of them. Or I can even strike at this. We will be losing it anyway.
Oh boy.
Anti-tank and fighter bomber spam. So what should we get next?
Maybe get a rocket for the one that we lost, and then maybe we can move our way towards the middle in a second and try and get one of the bases, and then start producing units from there instead.
I will get an artillery from here just to lock this base down. Snow again. Yeah.
This weather's been rough.
But we have the airport now.
Yep.
And we can finally get that comp tower as well.
If we put the bike there, providing it doesn't snow again, that's...
And we still won't reach it. It costs
yeah,
3.
it's Tire B. It's not Tire A, is it? Yeah. But I may as well put you there then. We can scout the base. No, we can't because it's snowing.
We can scout
I guess we
that
can
one.
use this. Yeah. Okay.
And the bomber could take care of that. And then lock it with the tank.
Because only airport is here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We can attack from here in this line range of any fighters.
You
Send.
There's a hiding
So,
place
yeah.
by the bridge as well.
We're here.
The other bridge.
Oh, that bridge. Yeah. There's still a base here, isn't there? Yeah. Should we repair this rocket?
We should.
Yeah. It'll be quite helpful in pushing through here later on. Right, we put the APC there.
We resupplied the flare as well.
Yeah. So they're running out of ammo. Should be safe.
And perhaps repair the anti-tank.
I'll prioritise the rocket because, well, you can't go on there anyway, so yes, we'll do that then. You wanna see what's in this tile? Nothing, okay. Probably should have done that first. Right.
Perhaps another rocket.
Yeah, that could work, because there's these annoying anti-tanks. Ooh. Still haven't seen the CO unit.
It's funny.
This weather is starting to annoy me.
You can drop both of those off at least.
Right. Pull you out.
The carrier hid in the fog.
Is that? This sub is running out of fuel as well. Right, this is up here. But we do get this base. Right, we will do this. CO zone doesn't go that far, so I won't do that. Do we want to block this port? Because I don't want like a battleship being built here.
I don't think the AI has enough money for that.
Probably not. Because it is building units from down here. So what we'll do then is block it just to be safe. That doesn't kill, so we'll use you. And then over here, that title's covered, so can't go in against the anti-tank. Missiles. Just get better coverage over this way. Get that come to our next turn. We could send this up this way, but I think we need help down here first.
The artillery there is making trouble.
Yeah. Hides there, so we go up here.
The carrier could be there.
Oh. Was it here before? Yeah.
Yes, it moved out.
Yeah, okay, we'll go there then. Just play it safe.
It's that tile then.
Mm-hmm.
You could move back with the tank.
Yeah, there's no rush.
And then
There you
destroy
are.
the carrier.
Okay, so we've got a infantry ready to cap, and then 2 anti-airs.
I think you should move the carrier forward now.
Over this way. Yeah, because I think we've done this area now. Things look pretty secure to me. Got one, but we can put you next to the APC this turn. This 4 HP. Not sure what to do with it. Just have it stay around, I guess. Okay, so you can't build any more seaplanes. We want another carrier then?
We don't have enough.
Yeah, we can get it next turn, so if I build like a flare here, then we can see what is being built from here. This flares aren't very expensive. And then we can save some money and buy expensive units from this base now. There wasn't anything here. Oh, I think there's an artillery here, is there? I seem to remember that moving.
Perhaps. I would move the medium tank away from there. The mech could
This one?
strike it.
Yeah. So what I can do then
Can
is
you
have it-
even scout that with the normal tank?
I can do this, and then put this in the woods.
Yeah, that could work.
Yes, there is a artillery there. Right, there's no missiles here from what I recall, so seaplane can go in. Right, so I think we've established that Red has probably not got enough money to be buying boats, so we don't need to be too concerned about this port. Okay, we'll leave it there. And then we've got quite a bit saved up, but then that will allow us to buy another area. We can also buy something expensive here next turn as well if we need to.
Let's see. It's still on day 21. Okay, those are nowhere near.
Oops.
It's okay. I wanted to look down that base. And this one is carrying a mech.
Oh nice, the artillery just sat on the city so red can't attack our medium tank as well.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Really?
It will take another 2 turns.
Lander's dead.
Almost.
You also forgot to cap the comm tower first.
I didn't attack red.
Right, well at least we baited the seaplane in.
There's too much I want to do.
Does shooting a flare use up ammo?
Yes, it only has 3
Yeah.
ammo.
Thought so. Because like we've not really attacked with that thing, so why is it running out of ammo?
I think this was it.
Right, so over here. Unfortunately, we're not going to get this base. And this guy got hit as well.
Because it's spamming anti-air now.
Hmm. Nothing covering. Anti-air.
Why not uncover the forest as well?
True, that's fine. Keep forgetting to do that.
The copter could go for the mech.
But
The flare could look at the base.
yeah, true. See what they're building. Okay. Okay, that's in range to hit anything that comes from the base next turn. Because I don't think we're going to be pushing in here just yet.
Well, you could, if you block with the APC and then move the anti-tank.
Oh yeah, yeah, we could hit the mech here and then put the APC in front.
Oh, that's a forest
Oh yeah.
or wasteland.
Mm. So this guy.
His terrain is quite difficult to make out.
Yeah, it's not very easily recognizable what the terrain is. What's right by over here? Or just a medium tank, because last one got hit by a bomber. Do we dare push up? Because we've got units coming in to support on this side as well.
I wouldn't risk the bomber.
Yeah, I'm not going to push the bomber up, but maybe just like one anti-air.
That could work.
And I believe there's a anti-tank here, so definitely don't want to go too far.
Perhaps that bomber could assist if you reroute it.
Over this way.
No, the other way.
Oh, down here, yeah, and take the base, yeah. It's too valuable to throw in this way because we don't know what's over here, but we do have some vision over here. What should we do with this copter? Maybe join it with this front?
Yeah, that could work.
Because I don't remember seeing any anti-airs over here, so... Okay. Yeah, whatever.
Who cares now?
Right, we have 22,000 income, so we can start building bombers from this base now. Airport.
Only 17,000. That's the unit
because of the-
count.
Oh yes, sorry, 22. If we take this off of repairs, well, it wouldn't count because assaults are repairing. So yeah, we'll just buy another copter then. Next turn, I guess. Oof. Yeah, now it's just spamming anti-airs.
Can the seaplane reach?
Could do.
Good. I didn't miscalculate. And just leave that bomber trapped there.
Yeah.
You can even take the port.
Mm-hmm. Teacup there. Huh. That's the lander saved.
You can look down the base now. That's a cruiser.
What should we do with the cruiser?
Move it to the port.
Hmm.
Or just go for that carrier over there.
I mean, it's probably going to be dead by the time there's well, how much damage do these things do? Well, not a lot. No, okay. Yeah, we'll send it over that way then.
Perhaps even the submarine could scout the base after refueling.
Yes, of course. It's only got 9 fuel left. And you can go there.
And it's a good thing you have a battleship. The carrier could block as well.
Yep, that's what I'm going to do.
Perhaps send that infantry over to the island.
Yeah, because this one is going to get damaged by the bomber. Probably send this back now as well. It's not doing much else over here.
That's right.
Because the seaplane should go this next turn.
No.
Oh.
There was a fighter somewhere. I hope it can't reach now.
It went over this way, didn't it?
I think it went over 2 days worth of distance.
Yeah, because even if it's 9 move, it can't reach the seaplane. Yeah, should be safe. Over here, there was an indirect unit over here that attacked our tank. I've been artillery here, and then there's also anti-tank that's moved up, so I think we're going to get a rocket from here then, providing we can keep it safe. I seem to recall there being at least 3 anti-airs down here. That one went over here. That one was just built. So there's probably one more around here somewhere, so it's not safe for us to move in seaplanes. Right, are we going to get another carrier then?
We could.
We've got the money for it. Right, I don't think it's a good idea to move up this war tank too much, because it might be picked off by the CO bomber, whoever that thing is.
I would just damage the T-copter.
Yeah.
Or an anti-tank
gonna
could
get-
help.
Yeah, that could work. Right, the carrier's over here, but we do have an APC. Keep this guy supplied. Right, and then nothing else can move, so pass it back to you.
Of course, it's the sandstorm.
Well, there's ruins just in front of that bridge, so you can easily check lead point. Nothing's going to threaten your units. At least we have the rocket in range of that TIE tank now.
I did this just to make sure there's no anti-air nearby.
Yeah.
It moved the
Okay,
fighter
there is a
back.
fighter. Yeah.
That was stupid.
Lock that seaplane off. And we get that base locked down as well.
Let's see, for income there's 6 and 7,000 at least. That's not much. Or 9,000, perhaps even this one.
Mhm.
I think I will just get an infantry. Or perhaps something
Yeah,
more.
there's plenty of bases to capture, so it's not a bad idea.
Or even try to get this one with a bike. Yeah.
Right, now... Is there anything that can scout this tile? Because I know that the thing was there, the anti-tank. No, it doesn't look like we can. Okay, we can shoot the war tank still. And they backed off with these anti-airs. Right, rocket is repaired now. Do we want to send that down or to the left?
I would try to lock both bases with the rocket. It could do that from the ruins.
Yeah, we'll send it down then. Right, you can move up and heal from here instead. Yeah, we don't know what's been built from here, so we need to be a bit careful with building anything from here. These anti-air were here before. They'll still be lurking around here somewhere, so I don't want to put the T-copter in any danger. Right, you need refueling. Missiles can stay where it is. Should we just send this back now?
Yes.
Get refueled. Yeah.
We should.
Surely there's not a missile here, or here, is there? I mean, the APC is going to move up here next turn, so should we just keep this here?
Then we should.
Yeah. Right, you can't reach, so you can stay there. Right, from this base, what do we want then?
More tanks, perhaps.
Yeah, we need more frontline units.
Just small tanks.
I agree.
Perhaps another one.
Another one from back here, yeah. Out. Ooh, okay. Okay, we baited those units out, at least.
More stupidity.
Okay, is that a rocket? So I heard the tyre sound and then it was an indirect. I think so.
It could be.
Yeah, there's probably rockets around here somewhere.
But we have our power charged almost. We can just repair it.
Right, flare. Can't really see anything from here, so we'll move them up. I think I am going to move this flare slightly closer because at the moment it's not covering both airports. Right, so you can go and grab that. This is in CO zone range, so take this hit. And that gets us our power. And then you...
You could even try to scout it. And then just we will name another CO unit when we lose this tank. But it's up to you.
I mean, if it was a rocket, it's probably somewhere over here.
You can safely scout those ruins. Both of them.
Got the seaplane as well. Yeah. And we do have a battleship joining the force over here. So,
yep.
Yeah, I think we're going in. Right, so... use the CO unit to scout then?
That's right. Don't go there.
No.
And don't risk it.
Yeah, okay. Okay, must be over here then.
This animation took too long.
Definitely.
Carrier.
Okay, that's a decent trade then.
And then just lock the port as well.
Mm-hmm. Right, we've got another carrier coming this way. move it closer first before we start building seaplanes, or nah, because then we can send them through this way. So I will just build one there. What was your plan with these units? Because
Repair the entire and just use the APC to transport the infantry.
yeah. So we had both the lander and the APC, so I wasn't sure which one you wanted to use.
The lander can just transfer the entire.
Yeah, when it's ready, yeah. Right, over here, so I'm guessing there's probably a rocket in one of these forests. Yeah, it could have been either of these two, or maybe down here as well. We do have the anti-tank for the copter, or should we use the seaplane for that? Oh, we've got the missiles as well, didn't realise. Yeah, we want to use that. Right, you can scout this tile then. Okay, there's some missiles there.
But you have a battleship.
Yep. Okay, so we'll use you to hit you. You weaken you.
And that's it.
I will send an infantry down this way.
Or just get the properties.
Yeah, it's probably a better idea. And then seaplane, we'll just stick around here because the missile will just shoot you down. The fire goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so shouldn't be visible here if we go there. Just finish this off. Ah. If I'd known that was there, I would have attacked that. It might go for the infantry anyway, because this only has a vision of 1, doesn't it? Oh, it has 2. Okay.
And cities themselves have vision.
Yes, I forgot about that in this game.
You can just get 2 out of the 3.
Right, what do we want to build from here then?
Think more infantry to cap the buildings. Or a flare.
We've got a flare here.
Then another infantry.
Put it here, just in case it starts snowing. Right. Don't need to build anything over here. We've got this area locked down. There's nothing there. Okay, you're covered. What are we doing with this guy? Sending him down, I guess?
Or back to the top.
Yeah. Yeah, probably send it this way. You can come back now. Right, so these tiles are hidden. This is also a ruin tile, so I'll just keep you there. Actually, anyone else who can move? And then we could get... Nah, not a battleship. They are a bit cheaper in this game, but not quite that cheap. And from here, I guess we'll just build like maybe
A bike.
tank or a bike.
No, there's many ruins there.
Yeah. These are planes. Then this. There's only one wasteland
Just
tile.
one.
Yeah. But yeah, I'll get a bike from here then.
I made a safe state. Should I push forward?
There's a anti-tank in that city, remember?
But I
You
can
have a
take
rocket and
care
a
of
bomber.
that.
Yeah.
I think I will try risking it.
Yeah, sure. We've got units from Blue's side to retaliate if something does strike the bomber as well.
This is funny.
Choose a teacopter as bait, yeah. Hey, finally Sandstorm. Oh, they've got rockets. Yeah.
Okay. I think Red is about defeated now. Even the carrier is running out of fuel. Well, we know where the rockets is.
You can do a drive-by with... well, you could do that as well. I was going to say, you could do the anti-air, then you could use the battleship and one of the tanks to hit the rockets, but that's fine as well.
Yeah, they have the same range now. I remembered well. I was able to break through.
Yeah, that works, yeah. And luckily, nothing attacked our units in the centre of the map as well. They must have our rockets to attack our missiles.
It could still target the flare.
Right, we've got a lot of money. You have the seaplanes, yeah. Right, so you got scrapped.
Don't forget about the CO unit.
What did you say, sorry?
Don't forget about the CO unit boosting the other indirects.
Yeah, move that first, yeah.
I think you can even take out the medium tank if you boost the anti-tank.
Yeah, because that does quite good damage, but with the boost, yeah, that should work. So if we position CL unit here, this is on a plane, so we'll move that away. Don't want to get hit by the mech. Right, you've run out of ammo. Okay, we should be good to move forward now. We'll move the APC back just to give this guy one little flare shots. And then you can go there. Cover this area next turn. Right, you can lock the base. And then we have 2 units to get rid of the anti-air. I just realised this got trampled on the helicopter, didn't it? Yeah.
Yep.
Right, so I think we're done down here. We don't need to send any more units down this way.
You do need to retreat the bomber.
Yeah, I'm not gonna keep that there.
You can even destroy one of those units with it.
We get rid of the anti-tank?
Possibly.
Yeah, because I don't think there's any anti-airs around here anymore.
It's not likely. And to make sure you can block with the 4 HP.
Yeah. Right, then you finish this guy off. Do you want the copter down this way?
That could help. One more tile.
And then this T-copter, I guess just go back to pick up infantry.
Or that infantry in the ruins.
Well, we're going to send that guy down to this base, so...
You could always use it as a blocker as well.
True. Okay. And then do we want to copter from here then?
We could.
We'll just send the other one down there.
And I don't think we need any more tanks.
No, we're good now. We've got 3 here and 1 down here. Okay, we'll just save some money then and get something expensive next turn, like Dig indirect or a bomber, maybe.
Yeah, I think
Might
it's
also
time
wanna
we
consider-
started spamming bombers.
Yeah, because look at these units, we definitely need bombers.
A flare could help as well. On the other
We've
side.
got the money for it. Yeah, okay. Right, yes, so something did hit this flare, so there's definitely a rocket in this city, I'm guessing then. You've just moved yourself into missile range. If we put the flare here, it'll be hidden, then we can still scout these bases. And I will just attack the anti-tank with this rocket. There's a seaplane there. Okay. It's in range though, so goodbye. Keep this hidden in the woods. There's nothing really threatening this war tank, so you can just chill there for now.
Isn't it satisfying to have so many missile shots?
Yeah.
This is why I like this unit. And I do think that Days of Ruin managed to make it a staple, at least in Fog of War.
Yeah, they've been quite useful so far. Oh, someone loaded already, so just stand
Get
back.
that city, just...
Yep, get that city first. Get that base. Block this port, just in case something gets built from there. And these guys can wrap around. Got the anti-tank.
We won't need ships anymore.
No, so they can stay there. Right, we can block the bases then if we do this. And that infantry by itself is not a concern. So at this point, this battleship's served its use. Right, can they start pushing up this way? these guys can come down here and start in these cities now. Okay, no luck for me. You've done your job. And then up here,
You can even transport the entire...
oh, the one over here, yes. Right, we've got just over 10,000, so thinking, so we've got rockets here probably. I think we just buy a small tank. We've got plenty of anti-air, we've got the seaplanes coming this way. Yeah, we're looking good. Sub can just rise. There's some seaplane in here, so we'll have him go first. He can always get refueled by the APC up here. Right, I'm not going to move this guy up because there's probably that CO bomber somewhere around here. Might eventually see it after 50 turns. I think that APC is fine as it is with 44 fuel, because he can't supply that bomber. He's going to go and get it supplied by this. Pass it over to you.
Of course it's raining.
Oh, we do have a player, thankfully.
This is not my day. At least I got the supply right.
I would send that one in. If you're going to build, if you're going to use that rocket to do stuff like that, just buy another one.
I want to get a bomber at least.
Ah, okay.
Next
We can
turn.
do that next turn. Yeah. Just leave that guy where he is. They're kind of to build that unit so we can destroy it for CO charge. We do have quite a few injured units down here, but they're not really relevant at this point, so I'm going to hold off on the CO curve for now.
Of course, it's always the snow. I thought this was the last unit, but I was mistaken.
There's probably like an infantry on the right side. Okay.
Or perhaps here.
Yeah. There's a war tank in that ruins tile. You got a rocket. So has his CO bomber just been sitting still all game?
It seems.
Sandstorm, just what I wanted.
Well, at least you can take this base.
Okay, we've got the flare for vision.
Perfect.
Okay. So that and the anti-tank kill, and then you can run in. Should be able to kill that, I'd imagine.
The copter can kill it as well.
So yeah, then 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, and we can block the base. Yeah, okay, that works.
Or discover the forests.
We don't need a seal code, do we?
Not yet.
No. I don't think there should be anything here that's gonna kill this anti-air.
That's Red's last unit.
Okay. I will block this though. Save that. Oh, it's gonna wrap around, isn't it? So it won't work.
Try discovering the tower there. Perhaps you can move through.
Over here, got a flare. See what we can see on this end. Okay, that's good to know. Right, so we'll get the rockets this turn.
The missiles can shoot.
Yep. Right, we don't need to send units down here anymore, so we can just take this base.
Can you hide in the ruins?
As long as there's nothing there, should be able to.
Or is that too reckless?
With a small tank, I don't mind. So we are going to deny vision by killing this bike. I believe we should be able to at least. Right, we know there is a fighter, but it's been blocked, so our bombers can go in safely now. Right, so red only has this one unit left, so send this guy up this way. 2 wasteland tiles there, 1 there, so probably better to go this way then. you there. Then you can ferry him over and get this base afterwards. And then we'll just save a bit of cash. No one else can move, no. Missile? So it must be somewhere here then. Yep, there it is.
At least you can heal it if you want.
Yeah, we can put this in the area.
Or you can use a CO power.
Oh, that too, yeah. We want to go in this turn because I can't see anything.
We could go in now. We have flares.
Yeah, true. You sure we want to go in?
We could wait one turn.
We do have another flare here. If this tile is clear, then seaplane can go in.
It might be a waste.
True. I mean, this one is running out of fuel, but we can just refuel it. I don't want the rocket hitting the anti-tank.
And how do you feel about all these hiding places?
I mean, so many tiles that offer hiding to units. It makes them more interesting, but in Fog of War, I think it just leads to being a bit of a slog to get through. Because you don't know, even if you've got units scouting, what could be here, here, or here. Even cities.
I tend to place many. Even in Advanced Wars 2. That's funny, Red got the other temp airport.
They shared.
I placed a neutral airport there. I really can't explain what Kartal's AI is doing with that CO bomber.
No. Doesn't make sense to me either. We put the artillery here. We can blast anything that's blocking this Hook point. Shouldn't be able to scope this unless there's a city here, but there's not, is there? No.
The flame shows
Okay.
it. 5
Oh,
tile
1,
radius.
2. Yes, okay, right. Rockets go there then. Right. We can put an air unit here then, because it's a rocket. You want to build another area?
Why? I mean, go ahead.
I mean, just spam seaplanes to the win. And then we're good for anti-air. We've got plenty of seaplanes and anti-air, so just buy another small tank.
The seaplane is always just a watered down strike fighter. I do like those units from Super
Yeah.
Famicom Wars,
They're interesting, yeah.
but they're always overpowered. No matter what price I set, they will be overpowered. Or you can go the Duster route, and then they will just suck.
Yeah. Right, so you can just block this space. 15 fuel. There is an APC up there, but just have you.
Load up that into the carrier, and next day we will launch it to the other carrier, and it will be funny.
Okay. Right, I think that's everything down there done. We've got this one as well. You've got 21 fuel, so may as well just put you in here for now. Then you can load next turn. Don't really need to drop this off, but
It's a good thing that we are alternating between playing, otherwise I would be too tired and make many more mistakes.
yeah, and I think it's a bit of an interesting way to play the game, because you do have to kind of strategize together, but you also get like a, how should I say this, a fresh view of how the map's been played out, how to beat it. Because one person might just stick to a strategy that's not going to work, and the other person can work around that and try and think of an alternative that's better. There goes red.
And next turn we can just use a seal power and blast through. And that's a lot of units. And it's still not the seal.
Bomb members just be sitting on those mountains then.
Could you hear the speech before I muted the mic?
Nope.
Okay then.
Right, we did sacrifice 2 tanks, but we baited those air units out.
Okay, then go in.
Yep. Oh, no ammo. It's fine, we've got some vision, at least.
We are still just at... Ooh. Now I mixed up the two. We are almost at the unity cap and have 33,000 income. Just because this is funny.
Here, have this seaplane.
Okay, then let's just go in. It's still not as good as a strike fighter.
Yeah, at this point, no use in sending units down. Like, the indirects are just going to be better going up.
These flashing units make it hard to make them out.
Right, over here. I've got one more ammo, so we'll use that to scout all of these tiles.
And there's the CO bomber.
And where's Isabel's CO unit? Down here, yeah.
That means we will have to destroy all those damaged units.
Right, so what can we do with this then? It's quite the range.
Yeah, it's a great missiles.
Yeah. Shoot the fighter down. Then our bombers can go in.
There's also the seaplane.
Oh, the seaplane. Yeah.
I would just shoot to destroy units.
Right, well, we want to get rid of that anti-tank for sure.
Or the 1 HP infantry.
That's fine. We've got other units for him.
Yeah, you can take the temporary airport with the mech at least. That's some progress.
New one shot.
Not necessarily.
No.
But I think you can use the rockets and the tank, and then you can reach the anti-tank.
We should use a bomber for that then.
Yeah, you will need the bomber. And it won't
Yeah.
even kill because of the CO unit.
That's why I hate fighting these things.
Or you can just hold back and destroy the damaged bomber. And
Yeah,
next
that's
turn.
what I think I'm gonna do.
Some more missiles would help.
Yeah, we do cover, yeah. Right, and over here... That fires. I don't want to hit in the medium tank, so I can put an infantry in that wood.
Now imagine if this was Stern. And he had a superpower.
Not fun. I'm going to put that tank there though. And then you can move up.
I imagined that at least the AI would use that CO bomber to attack you with, but no, it didn't do anything.
Might be because it's running low on fuel.
And I checked, it's not on the dead AI setting. I would have just run it around instead of going inside.
I mean, it probably gets there faster this way. Oh, you mean up there? But,
Yeah,
I mean,
it doesn't
the
matter.
rockets are not going to be able to hit much, because we're going to mostly take attacks from air units, I think, first, on these tiles. And the rockets are not really going to be able to reach anything.
I think the bomber can creep up on the mountain.
This one?
Yes.
Yeah.
There's no way he can break through there.
Not even the CO bomber on this.
But then it will just act as bait.
Okay.
Though the mech itself is acting as bait. But I don't think it would attack.
Right, and then we just want to copter them from here.
Not even that.
No, just save.
Only indirect units can do anything now.
Yeah, and we don't have enough for anything aside from a flare.
But we already have one.
Yeah.
Perhaps
Yeah,
get
an
an
APC.
APC. Yeah, exactly. Or a mobile workshop.
Whatever that means.
It's a building on wheels. Let's see now.
What is that CO unit doing?
He's defending. Perhaps.
Okay, so the AI is smart enough to know that the power will run out next turn. Interesting. So I don't think the GDA AI knows about that.
I mean, it's not that complicated to program. Just one check. If the enemy is in seal power, then you can just act as if its range was reduced.
Right, you've only got one more flare, so I want you to move up. And then we definitely want to get rid of this anti-air.
The missiles can strike as well. I don't know why it doesn't display the CO zone. Perhaps it's the fog.
Right, and there's a rocket there. If we do this, we can skate that tile and kill this guy.
You do have one more rocket shot.
Yeah, this one here.
You still have the seaplanes. 4 of them.
I'm just thinking, which target should I hit with them?
I will take out the anti-air.
Okay.
That could destroy the seaplane as well.
Oh yeah, this has no ammo. Okay, right, we'll do that then.
And what do you
Yeah,
think
we do have an
about this
APC.
final boss design? So Andy on steroids.
Yeah, it's certainly a decision.
Very unusual for a final boss. Whoever heard of a healer?
Right, you've only got 7 fuel left.
It's like playing Final Fantasy and then the final boss is the evil white mage.
Do this and scale the tile instead. Just in infantry. Not a big deal. There's nothing there.
In choke points like this, I like to move with the indirect units first. Just to push those closer to the action.
Mm-hmm. Right, so you should be able to kill this. Leave that tile open for you just in case.
Yeah, perhaps
see
don't
about
risk
that.
it. Just preserve the seaplane for the next turn.
Yeah. Right, you can go in. Scout next turn.
You have another seaplane. And another. And that's the unit cap.
I don't see any point in moving all these units down here because they're not going to reach the front in time. So I'm just going to leave them as it is. And then I guess a rocket or...
You can't buy anything else.
Oh yeah.
That's
Can I
why I
delete
wanted
something?
to join those.
You not delete units in this game.
You can delete them. It's in
What's the option for
mission.
that? Oh, mission. Delete unit.
I
Delete
mean,
this guy, I guess.
we might as well just delete a quarter of our army.
Right, what do we want from here then?
Phew. Perhaps another missiles.
Sure.
Let's see. So even this is hard to take down.
Yeah, Teacopter should never take less than 100 damage from missiles. It's just absurd.
I won't be able to take this down.
I mean, the bomber, maybe?
This will just die from the city, and this
Yeah.
will just die from the city as well.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Okay, I can do this at least. And I hope it won't move away to kill this bomber from the very first turn of the game. I will move it in place just to keep it tied down. I don't want to lose this.
I can refuel next turn, yeah.
And next turn we can take away the defense boost. I think I will name this the CO unit next turn. Or perhaps this. And I will just delete it. Even that is a one shot, okay.
Jesus. That's a lot of damage.
And it retreated with the fighter instead of taking out my bomber.
Well, we're nearly at the end.
Yeah, this won't be able to do anything now.
You've got a missile down. Get rid of the Teacopter.
I couldn't find the APC.
Yeah, I'd prioritise that first.
I thought this could reach. Name that the CO unit.
This one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then just boost the rockets. That's the weirdest choice for a CO unit. The entire can finish it. And then you can block with your own bomber.
I could also use the tank.
You can block with the tank above the APC.
Oh, one of the bases. Oh, that one, yeah. See. And
Just to keep the bomber from attacking us.
Yeah, mech can't reach as well, so that's a good idea.
Not that one. Use it to strike the anti-tank.
Yeah, just
Wouldn't have been able to defeat it with the other
I
one.
was thinking maybe I wanted to feed that one a kill, but he wouldn't have killed.
And that is why I interrupted you. I don't think you have much experience fighting. Who is this called? In the English one, Calder. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't play Days of Ruin as much as the other games, so it's not my area of expertise.
Just look at that. He doesn't want to die.
Just give up, man.
Yeah, he's called Stolos in the European version. But nobody uses that name. You forgot to capture the com tower first. Now I remember.
Oh, yes. Yep. It worked out though, we killed the anti-tank.
You can still capture the other base just to reduce his funds in the corner.
Oh, that one down there, yes. Right, we don't really need that flare anymore, do we?
It depends.
Send it back up this way just in case. Okay. That's still in missiles range.
Here comes the anti-air spam. So this is the most obnoxious thing about this AI. You have your rockets to do that. On the
True.
flank, I mean.
Oh, that one, yes, yes. And that does 30 damage.
And that would have been decent if the bomber wasn't there.
Right, we do have the ability to hit the bomber with seaplanes as well.
You need to hit
I
it
would
with
wanna
3.
refuel them as well. So this, I'm going to hit the anti-air with that.
Do you remember Genesis's War Room Challenge hack and the map against Calder there?
Think so, yeah.
That's even more brutal than this.
The 2012 War Room hack, I think it was. Yeah, I think I remember that one. Right, so APC can refuel both these.
And there's an airport just to repair the other one next turn.
Not a kill. So what we'll do then is use that rocket just to weaken. Is this a kill now?
Nope.
Likely. So we'll just use the tank then. Right, these are running out of fuel.
That middle one is dead even.
That one, yeah.
It burns
I might as
5
well just-
fuel.
Yeah, run it in and sacrifice it against the bomber.
Or the mech. Don't take cheap damage from it.
You sacrifice this tank and get it killed.
But that also boosts the max power.
Yeah. But it does let us wall break a little easier. Right, and then
Use the new one.
that was visible, yeah. Okay, so okay, there's more stuff over here.
At least you can block them. I think. Oh, no, that's too far away.
Oh, we've got a seaplane.
Perhaps you can destroy that bomber if you attack with the anti-air first to let it kill it, and then concentrate fire with the 3 planes.
Could work, yeah.
And that would be valuable.
So
they won't be able to wrap
we'll
around.
use the aces, yeah, because they deal more damage. This should guarantee the kill.
Good.
Thank you.
Now those
Finally.
aren't brick walls anymore.
Right, should I just block this base with this seaplane?
Yes, it has the fuel. You can even attack with it, I think. Yes.
Oh yeah, that's good damage, yeah. You can block
The airports.
guard both bases. We're locking the airports with a missile, so it doesn't matter if you build something from there.
It's almost midnight here. I really
teacups
miscalculated this map. I didn't think it would take this long.
Yeah. I think if it wasn't Fog of War, we might have got through it a bit quicker, but...
I think Fog of
Yeah.
War even helped us push through.
Well, it certainly made it easier, but not knowing where everything was early on did prevent us just from going too fast, so it has its pros and cons.
So we built 12 seaplanes.
Did we?
Now we did. That's 18,000 plus 3 times 2,000 or 28,000. That's a lot of money spent.
That covers
Okay,
this tile as well, just in case.
I didn't
I
say
was
that
covered.
right. So 180,000 for the 12 seaplanes. And then also 84,000 for the 3 carriers. That's quite an investment. And another thing I found annoying about this game when I first played it is that the AI runs away like this, even on quick missions. The first Tasha map is just terrible. Because even when the AI only has fighters, it will try to run away from you.
I think the bombers can go in safely now.
This one is running out of ammo already.
This map is quickly becoming a mirror darkly from Advance Wars 2, the Sony map.
Exactly. But at least we are spamming missiles, and not unironically. They are useful. And this can get repaired here. Oops. Okay.
Amazing.
Just what we needed.
Well, we got players.
We lost almost all our entire.
Oh, we don't need them anymore.
I think this is it.
It's just that one tank.
Yes, it even says so on the GUI or GUI.
Ugh, that took so long, so much longer than we expected.
You can even see our losses. That's 16 units lost with the blue. And a lot more lost with yellow.
Mm.
Yeah, I think I gave blue too much of an advantage. But yellow did contribute a lot as well.
I mean, once blue got the seaplanes rolling, yeah, they definitely stole the show. But yellow was pretty good early on as well.
So he joined one of the copters. But look at that bomber spam. So it has been nearly 6 hours.
Oh my god.
But I will show you how it looks in the design room. So this is a stationary. You can set the AI here, it's called stop. And I set these units to defense. I only assumed that they would try to push forward, but no, they just camped out here. Are you still here?
Yes. I was just listening to what you said.
Okay. I assumed you would respond, but anyway. So I gave Tabitha these ships, one of each, except the transport ships, and then this is what she started with. And these units didn't move out from here either. So,
Yeah, the defensive area in this game is pretty weird.
so I don't know why there's a separate stop AI if the defense AI does almost the same thing.
Yeah, exactly.
Even this bike unit stayed here. So this was all of Black's units. 2 mechs starting here set to all out attack. And then just these. And here Black started with the base, and I placed this here so that Red could have this one, and each of them got 3 comp towers in the end. This one didn't move away either. So what's your thoughts on this map?
I think the comm towers didn't help with breaking through the huge wall of units that we had to get rid of, but overall, the map was okay. It's a decent reimagining of the last map of Advance Wars 2. I had fun at least, even though it did take much longer than we planned on.
A lot longer. But at least I learned that if the property cap is met met on the map itself, then you can't use APCs to build temporary properties. Which is weird. Thank you for sticking with me. Next time I won't make such a long map, I promise. And thank you to everyone who ended up watching all of this.
You have the
Goodbye.
patience of a saint. Goodbye.